1 flat, 16.6, 15.9, 14.7, 15.6, 15.8, 17. Mr. Mutate, 16.6, 29.6, 15.4, 21.3, 16.4, 17 flat, 1 minute to the start of the race. Dane Johnson. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, hang on a second here, guys.
30 seconds to the start of the
All
race.
right, so we got a problem because I got 9 in this heat, and somehow I missed Ray Bush in this class.
Ray Bush. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Chris Wells, cross the stripe, please. Just Chris Wells. Just Chris. Yeah, I don't know how
Less than 5.
I missed Ray there, but I did. So it's either that or I can split it.
Chris Wells.
I can split it and add another heat. Do it now. All right, we're gonna run it then. Let's see. I got my marshals. I do. Get them running, guys. Here we go. Loops live. Loops live. Scott 15.8, Kyan 16.9, Ray 17.4, Jared 15.4, Tommy 16.9, Wyatt 14.8, Kelly 15.1, Dane 18.9, Chris 15.6. Everybody's first lap. .130 down, 3:30 to go. Sorry, guys. I was looking at some Facebook messages from the guys in Toledo where I'm headed tomorrow. Miranda out front, 21 and a 5:12. Chris Wells in that 2 spot, 20 with a 5:08. Kelly on a 20 and a 5:15. Scott in the 4 starts the 18 lappers on a 5:03. Wyatt on a 5:06. Kyan on a 5:13. Ray on a 16.512. Dane 16.517. Tommy 16.517. .230 down, 2:30 to go. Miranda out front, 21 and a 5:11, the only 21 lapper in this one. Ellison, 19.5 flat, working on a 20 lapper. Chris Wells, 5:01. Scott, 5:10. Wyatt, 5:14. Kyan starts the 17 lappers on a 17.5 flat. Tommy, Ray, and Dane. 1:45 to go. Miranda, Wells, and Uten, Ellison, Gaskins, Rice, Tommy, Ray, and Dane. That's your complete running order, all 9 cars. And I do apologize, guys. Somehow I missed Ray on the initial sort. So we will split that 5 and 4 for the second round of qualifying. And then we'll obviously have a B main. It doesn't run bad with 9 cars, but 1:15 to go. Miranda, Mutate, and Ellison. He's got you. Yes, and as Scott said, if a faster car is coming up on you, give him room. Give him room.
"45 seconds left."
There's Miranda. There's your leader. 21 and a 5:13. You got 2 upside down in the. You got 2. Roll it. Never mind. Jeff got out of the way.
30 seconds left.
Miranda, Mutate, and Ellison. We'll see how that changes when they hit the stripe here. 20 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
Heads up, backside of the big double. Backside of the big double. Stay inside, stay inside, stay inside. Clear. Time's about to expire, guys. Keep racing, keep racing. Keep racing. Listen for your
Ray
names.
Bush done. Scott Uden done.
Bush done
Tommy
9.
Bralsma done.
Scott done 5. Tommy done 6.
Kelly Ellison done.
Kelly done 3.
Kyan Rice done.
Kyan 7.
Chris Wells done.
Chris 4. Waiting on Jared.
Mr. Mutate
Mutate's
done.
going to go 2.
Dane Johnson done.
Dane Johnson goes 8. Waiting on your winner and your first round TQ.
All drivers are finished.
Jared Miranda.
Jared Miranda
That's a race,
done.
guys. Put them down,
The
come out
race
and
is
marshal.
completed.
Let's get it blown off. Put it down, come out and marshal.
Tom Series Jr. Steve tweeting.
Check him in, check him in.
1 minute to the start of the race. Nate Clark.
Let's see, we got some transponders that don't match. We'll cross those guys off, we'll figure it out.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
So you bought Tim Hubbard's transponder.
Cody Roberts.
Tim Hubbard was
Jeff
the one that ran
Lawrence.
that one last.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Waiting on Zach Hooper.
Tom Series.
I know. All good. I got everybody checked but Zach.
Zach Hooper.
Yeah, you're good. I drug you.
15 seconds to the start
you bought
of
it
the
from
race.
Steven Sanchez. Yeah, Dirty Sanchez.
Less than 5.
All right, guys. Here we go. Loops live. Loops live. You're not on, Zach. You are not on. You can feel free to cut the track if you wish. You don't have to. Everybody's on the clock. Little help after the double. Little help for Cody after the double. Little help, little help. Thank you, Chris. Oh, got one out before the double. Tommy's got that one. Stay out inside after the double. Stay inside, inside. That works too. Zach 14-9, Jeff 16-5, Tom 17-7, Steve 18-1, Junior 20.8, Cody 26-5, Nate 15 flat. $120 down, $340 to go. Clark out front, 20 with a 5:05. Zach 20 and a 5:09. Jeff on an 18.510. Junior 17.510. Steve 17.510. Cody 16.505 and Tom Senior 15.504. $150 down, $310 to go. $230 down, $230 to go. Clark out front, 20 and a 5:07. The only 20 lapper. Zach Hooper, though, getting ready to put it on a 20 lapper here. He's on a 19.501. Jeff 18.511. Cody 17.5 flat. Junior on a 5:06. Steve on a 5:13. Tom on a 16.511. $215 to go. Two to go. Nate Clark, your leader. Heads up on the backside of the big double. Stay inside, Tom. Stay inside. All clear. Let's see. Nate Clark should be blue and silver, be my guess, based on his 8-scale cars. That was Cody Roberts. This should be Nate right here, coming down the front stretch. That's your leader. 20 and a 5:06. Hooper slides down to a 19.507. He's still in the 2 spot, though. This will be Cody and Jeff Lawrence. They're running 3 and 4. There went Tom Senior. Again, Nate Clark, blue and silver. That's your leader. Where's he at? He should be up. He's working behind the blue and silver, blue and white of Cody Roberts in the 3 spot. So 1 to go. There's your leader over the big double. All white wheels. Nate, Zach, Jeff, Cody, Tom Jr., Steve, and Tom Sr. 45 seconds to go.
45 seconds left.
Heads up on the front stretch. Heads up on the front stretch. Lots of grip out there right now, it looks like. I glued it when I got here, and then we obviously glued it right before racing started.
30 seconds left.
You heard the man, 30 seconds. Stay outside over there in the far corner. It's all clear, all clear. Dane got that one cleaned up. The 4-car, 5-car mess coming down that front straightaway.
15 seconds left.
Your leader in that group. 15 seconds to go. Leader in there. There's Cody. Jeff Lawrence is in that group. Zach Hooper's in that group. Your leader upside down. He's got a 21-second lead, so it's not going to hurt him any, but he's trying to get this thing ironed out for that A main. Time has expired, guys. Keep racing, keep racing. Keep racing. Everybody's live.
Tom Series Jr. done.
Tom Jr. done. 5.
Jeff Lawrence done.
Jeff Lawrence done 3 for now.
Nate Clark done.
Nate Clark done with your first
Steve
round
Tweedy
TQ
done.
after round heat
Cody
1
Roberts
of 2.
done.
We'll see if that'll hold.
Tom Series done.
Tom Sr. done. Waiting on Zach Hooper to finish it up. Zach's going to go in that
All
2
drivers
spot.
are finished.
That's a
Zach
race.
Hooper
Nate,
done.
Zach, Jeff, Cody,
race is
Tom Jr.,
completed.
Tom Sr., Steve Tweedy. So we'll get our estimated position up here now and see if any of these guys in that second heat can best Nate Clark in his 20 with a 5.12. 20 with a 5.12 is what you're shooting for, fellas. Oh, hey, who was in my back straightaway there? I need somebody to blow that off. Thanks, Tommy. Sorry, I didn't catch you sooner. Yeah, counterclockwise. Yeah, you're okay. And turbo buttons on the top.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Pull the trigger and then hit the turbo. Hit the turbo button on the top, Tommy. Turbo button on the top. There you go. There you go. You got her.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Jared
Check 'em
Miranda.
in.
Mike Ruth. Less than Kelly Ellison. Kyan Rice.
All right, guys, shut them down, shut them down. Derek Glass, did you not sign up to race? Yeah. You're not on my sheet. He's not in this class, and he's not on my sheet. No, not Miranda. Derek Glass. Okay, so somebody else is running Derek Glass's transponder. All right, so I need Scott Hooper to cross the stripe. Just Scott. Okay, there's Derek. All right,
Scott
take a lap.
Hooper.
I need Chris Wells. Okay, that one didn't match anything else.
Chris
I
Wells.
know Adam Zeggy, though, that you got that from. Dane Johnson. I need Dane to cross. Perfect.
Dane Johnson.
Okay, get him running, guys. Get him running. Here we go. Loops live, loops live. Jared 14-3, Mike Ruth 14-3, Chris 15-4, Kelly 15-4, Kyan 16-7, Scott went 20.3, and Dane 20.7. Again, 20 and 5:12 is your TQ starting this heat. That was Nate Clark from around heat number 1 of 2 here. So that's what you're looking for. Miranda's out front on a 21.506. He's the only one under TQ pace at this point. Mike Ruth at a 20 and a 5:15. Kelly on a 19.505. Kyan on a 5:10. Chris on a 5:11. Scott 16.5 flat. Dane 14.504. Heads up on the front stretch. All clear. Thanks, Jeff. I got a guy wanting to buy that e-truggy in there, the Techno e-truggy. So I'm trying to work with him through Facebook and the guys in Toledo on Facebook and trying to do it all at the same time. Heads up in that double, guys. That's all clear. 2:45 to go. Miranda, Ellison, and Ruth all on 20 lappers. 5:05, 5:11 with a 3, and 5:11 with an 8. That changed right there. Mike Ruth goes to a 5:09. Kelly stays on a 5:11. Miranda on a 5:04. 2.2 seconds, top 3 cars, and all 3 of them under TQ pace. There went Miranda. 5:03. Ellison will be the all-blue car. There he is. 5:10 with a 5. Mike Ruth 5:10 with an 8. There goes Miranda and Ruth again. Past the stripe. Miranda drops it to a 5:02. Ruth stays on a 5:10. Kyan just went hot lap 14.9, but Jared Miranda owns the hero lap. Lap number 2 with a 14.3. Less than 2 to go. Aaron and out for Kyan Rice. 18 of the 5:05. Needs to find a little speed there to get up and battle with the top 3 in this class. A little help for Kyan, and that doesn't help. Nate's on his horse to get there, but the leader right behind him now. Jared working through the wheel. Miranda on a 20 and a 5 flat. Ellison still on a 5:09. Ruth on a 5:09. Heads up over on the left side, guys. Cody on the track, marshaling up a car. All clear. 1:15 to go. Behind, stay outside, backside of the double. Stay outside, outside, outside. Zach there to clean that one up. Clear, clear. 1 to go. Miranda, 20 and a 5 flat. Ellison drops it to a 5:07. Ruth on a 5:08. Oh, heads up front straightaway. That'll be Mike Ruth. I'll catch it, Mike. Don't worry about it. That's going to drop Mike to a 5:11. Still on a 20 lapper, though, so he's still there. Heads up in the wheel. It's all clear in the wheel. Somebody's upside down, and that looked like that was not your leader. Jared on a 5:03. Kelly on a 5:06. Mike on a 5:13. Your leader. 5:02. Kyan in the 4. Chris 5. Scott and Dane rounding out your top 7.
15 seconds left.
Kelly in that spot. He's on a 5:10 now. Heads up front straightaway. I'll catch the lap. Don't worry about it. Time has expired, guys. Keep racing, keep racing. Keep racing.
Jared Miranda done.
And I won't be able to pick Chris's lap up until he hits the stripe again, so he's probably going to get an extra by the time I get that one fixed.
Chris Wells done.
Chris, you're done. I will get your extra
Mike
lap
Root
in there.
done. Kelly Ellison done.
Chris is going to be
Rice
5s. Dane, waiting on Dane and Scott. Jared's going to get the
Hooper
win.
done.
20 and a 5:01. Kelly's going to go 2, 5:10. Mike 5:15. That'll be 3.
The race is
Kyan,
completed. Chris,
Dane, and Scott. That's a race, guys. Jared and Kelly both going faster than TQ pace. Let's get it blown off, and we'll get it covered up. Just got a couple rear motor cars. It's got 2 rear motor buggies. I figured. I don't know how I missed. I mean, I go through that whole list, line by line, and somehow I missed him.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I hate it, though. I hate it. Because then you got 9. It's too many. I would rather just split it. Scott said, no, we'll run it. But I know, but I could have taken the bottom 4, added a heat, and moved you into the next heat. Walk off
45 seconds to the start of the race.
And then you got then you got this perspective. You only got 2 of you. But, you know, we want you to run, so.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's get them checked in, guys. Check them in, check them in. We only got 2 cars. Check them in, check them in.
Mr. Mutate. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Corey Fink. Less than 5.
Don't break it. Uh-oh. He took that original motor out and put in a more common current original motor. Here we go, guys. Yeah, that is truly a shelf queen. Corey was telling me the story. He bought that when he was younger, sat on the shelf, and finally just, last week? Drug it out to actually run it. I mean, had the original motor and everything. So he was down on power a little bit compared to the modern 27-turn brushed stock motor. I assume you got a 13.5 in there now? Yeah. But other than that, an all original double X or triple X? Double XT. Mutate went 15.3. Corey with a 21.2. And I'll be up next, Scott. $145 down, $315 to go. Mutate out front, 19.506. Corey on a 15.517. As I told Scott earlier, I have a hard time getting into the nostalgic side of the hobby here. I didn't play with toy cars when this was popular, so for me, I don't have that nostalgia like some of these guys do. So it's cool, but the whole vintage thing is super popular right now. Two to go, guys. Mutate out front, 19 with a 505. Corey on a 14.5 flat. $130 to go. Wyatt, 19 with a 513. Corey, 15.511.
All right, 48 seconds to go. Corey Fink out
45
front.
seconds
Mutate
left.
2 laps behind. Oh, wait a minute. I read that backwards. Sorry. Mutate on a 19.511. Corey on a
30
15.504.
seconds left.
Yeah, you can actually make the double now, huh?
15 seconds left.
Up next will be Mini Truggy. I saw Wyatt stick you in the fence there. He wasn't going to get by. He wasn't going to be able fast enough to get by you on his speed. He had to stick you. Watch out after stadium jump.
Mr. Mutate done. All drivers are finished. Corey Fink done. The race is completed.
All right, Wyatt finishes 19.512. Corey 15.507. I'm going to need a couple volunteer marshals. If you're in one of the bigger classes and didn't have to marshal, please help me out.
Mike Ruth. 1 minute to the start of the race. Brad Thomas.
Well, he probably wanted it for like half price.
No, he didn't say. I told him, I said, here's math, and I'll sell it to you with shipping, no cash, and it's still cheaper than anything.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Brian Thomas.
Oh, yeah. Tire kicker.
Richard Metz. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, marshals. I'm going to need a bunch of them. Anybody. If you're just standing there watching,
15
please
seconds to the
jump
start
out and
of the
grab me
race. Less than 5.
Anybody. All right, I think we got them covered up now. As soon as Ray gets his spot here. All right. Tom, you running your dad's truck? Okay.
Tom Series Jr.
Nate, are you running one of Jordan's old transponders? Gotcha.
Nate Clark.
We'll get Corey checked in here. That one's got all the steering and then some.
Corey Fink.
Is that yours or is that, oh, I didn't know you got an axle for it. That rocks. Help, that truck is dead there in front of the stadium jump. The truck's dead, watch out, getting onto the stadium jump. Watch out. It sounded like it was just spinning. All right, here we go. Here comes Stone. There we go. All right, everybody's on the clock. Brian, 17-3. Tom, 16-4 or 16-7. Mike, 15-2. Nate, 15-9. Richard was a 17-4. Brad, 22-2. Watch out after the stadium jump. All right, a minute 10 in. I got Tom Jr. out front on a 19-5-13. Nate, 19-5-15. Mike, 18-5-06. Brian, 18-5-06. Richard on an 18-5-12. Nate just dropped down to an 18-5-15. Tom Jr. dropped to a 17-5-01. Brad on a 16-5-02. $3:20 to go. Mike to the point. Oh, you're right. Brian to the point. 16-3-1-4 fast lap right there. 18-5-02 the pace. Mike Ruth has the fast lap of the race, so a 14-2-08. He's currently a half second behind Brian. Well, not anymore. Now Richard has moved over to the 2 spot, 2.3 seconds back from Brian. Nate, 3.8 back from Richard. And Richard just ran his fast lap of race there, 16-3. And Nate and Richard together there through that middle straight. Richard Metz to the point now, 18-5-05. Brian 5-06, Nate 5-09, Ruth 5-11. Tom Jr. starts 17-5-10, Brad 16-5-05. We got 2:10 to go. With 2 to go, Mike has clawed his way back to the point. 18-5-02, Metz 18-5-05, 2 seconds back. Brian on a 5-06, Nate 17-5-12, Tom 17-5-14, and Brad 15-5-05. $1:40 to go. Brian just put his fast lap in, 15-4-1-8. Does bump himself ahead of Richard by 2 seconds here. So it is Mike, Brian, Rich, Nate, Tom, and Brad. That's your running order. Watch front stretch. It's clear. All right,
45 seconds left.
Mike, 19-5-04. Brian, 19-5-14. Metz, 18-5-03. Then Nate on a 17-5-03. Tom, 17-5-14. Brad, 16-5-18.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
All right, keep running till you hear your name. You guys are both still in it. Keep going. Everybody's still live. Everybody's still live. Everybody's still live. Everybody's still live.
Nate Clark done.
Nate done. 17 and a 5:01.
Brad Thomas done.
Brad goes 16 and a 5:13.
Brian Thomas done.
Brian 19.514. Ruth 19.506. First
Jr.
round
done.
TQ. Tom 17.514.
All drivers are finished.
And Richard goes
Richard Metz done.
18.511.
The race is completed.
So that rundown was Mike, Brian, Richard, Nate, Tom, and Brad. Put them down coming out in Marshall for me. First heat of Pro 4. You all are up. Corey, hey Corey, here, just go ahead and take this. Here's your pinion gear. We got your pinion gear here, Corey. Richard's got it. Richard's got it. Hey Corey, righty-tighty, Bubby. Righty-tighty. You know, the worst thing in the world is giving an asshole a microphone. Giving a microphone to an asshole.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I just like giving people a hard time.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Hey, Sam, can you very slowly cross the line for me? I want to make sure it's got you picked up. Only Sam right now.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, that's good.
Sam Campbell.
I don't
15
know
seconds
yet.
to the
Go ahead
start
and
of the
check them in.
race.
Everybody check them in. We'll find out if we need anybody else here.
Scott Hooper. Steve Thomas.
I just figured I'd have to pull
Tommy
Sam in.
Bralsma.
So.
Less than
Jim
5.
Julian.
Cody Roberts.
All right, everybody's checked in. Wait for our marshals to get in place here. All right. Here comes the tone. Tommy, Scott, Jim, Steve, Cody, and Sam. Everybody's on the clock now. Huh? Yeah. But that always works so well. Go high, go outside on the front stretch, outside. All right, and at a minute 15, I got Cody to the point on a 19 to 5:03. Steve on a 16.505. Nope, Jim jumps up to a 17.517. Steve 17.517. Tommy 16.512. Scott's on a 12.518. Sam 11.525. And 2 down, 3 to go. Cody to the point. Just ran a 15.281. Fast lap of the race. Cody on a 19 to 512 pace. Then Jim starts 17 laps. Steve 16.5 flat. Tommy 16.502. Sam 12.501. Scott 12.501. Sam doing a nice job in his first official timed race. All right, we got 3 down, 2 to go. Cody, 19.515. Jim, 17.508. Steve, 16.5 flat. Tommy, 16.503. Scott, 13.518. And Sam, 12.501. Use the chrome horn, right? $130 to go. $130 to go. Oh, watch out left side. Watch out left side. Go inside, 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 inside. One minute to go. Cody still on that 19 lapper with a 5:15. Jim on a 17.512. Steve on a 17.517. Tommy 16.501. Scott 13.513. And Sam on a 12.5 flat.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left.
Watch the end of the front stretch. Go inside, 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 turn 1. It's clear. It's clear.
15 seconds left.
All right.
Steve Thomas done.
Keep running till you hear your name. Steve's done. 16 to 503. 16-1-6. Oh,
Scott
watch
Hooper
out. He
done.
goes back to the middle. Put him
Jim
back in the middle.
Pullian done. Cody Roberts done. Tommy Bralsma done.
All right, just waiting on Sam to finish. Keep coming on around, cross the start-finish line, Sam. Come on around, come on around. Come on around, come on around. All right.
All drivers are finished.
There we go.
Sam Campbell done. The race is completed.
All right, put him down. Come on out and marshal our second heat of Pro 4, the last heat of the round, coming up next. What'd you do? Oh. Cool. All right, check them in, check them in.
1 minute to the start of the race. Brian Thomas, Zach Hooper, Jeff Lawrence, Brad Thomas.
Okay, that's a problem. Oh, no,
45 seconds to the start of the
I think
race.
something else. I do have Chad. Okay.
Mountain Man. Nate Clark. 30 seconds to the start of the race. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got all our drivers. We got our marshals. Here comes the tone. Brad going to be on the clock. Chad's on the clock. Chad's on his lid. Zach's on, Brian's on. Nate's on, Jeff's on. Everybody's on the clock. You guys are looking to beat 19.5-14 set by Cody in that first heat. I just want to make a quick announcement. We do have Conley Waters in the building. Conley Waters in the building. Steve Thomas would like to know if you would give him your autograph on his chest. All right. 1 minute down. We got Brian out front on a 19 and a 506. Nate 19.507. Chad 18. Oh nope. Jeff 18.510. Chad 18.511. Zach 18.515. And Brad 16.507. Nate and Zach battling it out. Nate gets the better of that one. So our leader over that backside tabletop into the horseshoe and over the stadium jump. Brian Thomas, our leader. Nate Clark in the 2 spot. He's just now coming into that horseshoe over the stadium jump, that white and blue. Jeff Lawrence in the 3 spot over the stadium jump there. Chad in the 4, and that all purple doing the flips and the rolls, getting onto the backstretch. Then we got Zach. He is in that all blue with the black over the stadium jump with Jeff there. And then Brad in that all blue with the yellow wheels also over the stadium jump. 2:10 down. Brian on a 20 and a 5:15. Resetting TQ now. Nate 19.509, also faster than the TQ pace. Jeff 18.512. Chad 18.514. Zach 17.503. And Brad 16.514. Our leader swaps in down there on the left side as they get her turned around. Going to cost him a few seconds here. But he's had a 4-second lead over Nate, so should be good. Nate up behind Brad. Oh, now Nate catches that turn button trying to get through traffic. Brian still holding 3 seconds over Nate. All right, 1:45 to go. Brian, Nate, Chad, Jeff, Zach, and Brad. I will go ahead and do a resort. I'm going to check for back-to-backs. We'll go ahead and put another round of glue on her. So we'll probably get started back somewhere around 8:30, 8:30-ish. One minute to go. Brian on a 19 to 5:10. Nate 19 to 5:10, just 4/10 back. Jeff on an 18.506. Chad 18.511. Zach 18.512, just 1 second back from Chad. And Brad on a 16.512.
45 seconds left.
Oh, Nate and Brian both having issues. Brian having a little issue, but Nate got caught up. I'd check the tapes on that one because, you know, that was his brother that just blocked you, Nate.
30 seconds left.
I don't know if there's anything going on there. $20 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
right, keep running until you hear your name. Brian, you're still good, and you just ran the fast lap of the race right there, 15:096. Nate, keep going, Nate, keep going, Nate, keep going. You'll be done when you cross the line here.
Mountain Man done. Jeff Lawrence done. Brian Thomas done. Brad Thomas done.
Waiting on Nate.
Zach Hooper done.
Nate's going to be our last one. Brian's going to take TQ, 19.509. Nate's going to slide
done.
into the third spot overall with a
race is
19.515. Then Jeff on an 18.504, Chad 18.511, Zach 18.514, and Brad on a 16.517. Like I said, I'm going to set it up, do a resort, and we'll let you know when it's ready. Get started probably around 8:30-ish.
Chris Wells. Tommy Bralsma. Kyan Rice. 1 minute to the start of the race. Dane Johnson. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Who do I need? I need
30
two
seconds to the
marshals.
start
Let's
of
go,
the
guys.
race.
Short course racers, that's you. I got Chad, Brian, and Jeff. I need Nate, Zach, or Cody.
15 seconds
or two
to
of
the
the
start
three.
of the race.
I got Zach and I got Cody.
Less than 5.
All right, guys, here we go. Loops live, loops live. This would be our B main sort. These guys looking to get into that A main. Stay inside when you get after the big double. Stay inside after the big double. Stay inside, inside. Still there. Clear. Uh-oh, that didn't sound good. Pull him, Cody. Sounds like maybe, well, are you sure, Ray? Yeah, it sounded like it. He says give it a little rip. Look right in front of you, Cody. Right in front of you. Either the motor slid or the yeah, something. He don't want to tear it up, so he'll get a reset for that B main. Chris Wells, 15-2. Tommy, 16-7. Dane, 17-2. Kyan, 15-9. That's everybody's fast lap of the first few laps. And that's the order we're running in. Chris Wells out front. Dane Johnson in the 2. Tommy and Kyan. These guys all looking to get into that A main right now. Let's see what it looks like. Estimated position. Chris Wells is in that A. We will take the top 4 to the A. The bottom 5 will go to the B with 2 bumps to that A main. Right now, Chris Wells sitting in the 4 spot. Out front, 19.502. Tommy on an 18.514. Kyan on a 17.505. And Dane on a 17.509. Wells still in the 4 spot here, looking to lock down an A main starting position. That would bump Scott Uten out of the A. Two down, 3 to go. Chris just hot lapped at 15 flat, and that's also hero lap for the race. He heard me talking about him. He decided to lay down a heater. .245 down, 2:15 to go. Wells, Tommy, Kyan, and Dane. 2 to go. Chris Wells, that second car coming over that center double, working behind Tommy. Behind Tommy on the track, ahead of him on the clock. Right now, 12 seconds worth. So in other words, he's getting ready to put him a lap down here. Tommy just trying to stay on that lead lap. Here they come through that center double. Chris Wells, second car is your leader. He's working right up behind Tommy here through the wheel. Tommy's going to give him a little room right here, and Chris is going to go on by, and neither one of them are going to lose any time. That's the way you do it, fellas. Doesn't hurt anybody's time, and you gave your position, or you gave that spot to the leader. Right where he should be. 20 and a 5:15. He's up to the 3 spot. If he can find another couple seconds, he'll move to the 2. Less than a minute. Little help. Cody there. 20 and a 5:14. He's working closer to Mutate's 20 and a 5:11.
45 seconds left.
.514 again. Wells, then Tommy, Kyan, and Dane.
30 seconds
Tommy
left.
on an 18.504, Kyan on an 18.507, and Dane on a 16.511. Less than 25 to go. Leader working by himself.
15
Center double.
seconds left.
Stay inside, stay inside. Got a car outside right there. Here he comes through the wheel. Gets through there pretty clean. 20 and a 5:13, so he's working. He's a couple seconds off of Gaskin's number 2 starting spot. Time has expired, guys. Keep racing, keep racing. Keep racing.
Kyan Rice
Kyan done 3. This will be Dane.
Dane Johnson
Dane done
done.
4. Tommy's going to go 2.
Tommy Bralsma done.
And we're waiting on our winner here to finish it up. That'll be Chris Wells down the straightaway. He's going to take
All
the win.
drivers are finished.
Hot
Chris
hero
Wells
lap
done.
on the next to last lap
The
of the
race is completed.
14.6. Nice run, guys. Chris moving into the 2 spot. So I missed that. He ran that 14.6, put himself into the 2, 20 with a 5:11.714 to Wyatt's 25:11.730. $25:11.714. 2. Right now you're in the 4, and we will take 4. Let's get it covered up. I got Tommy and Chris coming
1 minute
out.
to the start of the race.
Nice run, Chris. Good job. I got Ray out on his spot. I got Kyan on his. I need one on the back straightaway, and that will
Scott
be
Hooten.
Dane headed back there.
Kelly Ellison.
Check him in, check him in.
Mr. Mutate. Jared Miranda. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Chris Wells bumps Mutate and Ellison down 1, and Scott out of that A main. He's in that 6th spot now, so he is not even BQ
30
at this
seconds
point.
to the start of the race.
I got all my racers. We'll give them one more lap. Let these guys get a little spacing. Kelly doesn't want a lap. Give these guys one more lap.
15 seconds to
Okay,
the start of
here
the
we go.
race.
That's my cue. Kelly doesn't want a lap, so we go with it. A lot of these guys just like to get a little heat in the tire, and I get that. It's a 2-minute change or a minute and a half changeover. So as long as we get started before it gets to 0, we're in good shape. Miranda having some trouble. 2 corners in a row here. He's getting used to the grip. Oh, and then he rolls it over backside of the big double. And again, nope. Yep, got it headed the right direction. So long lap for Miranda here. Going to have to work from a hole. Mutate went 15 or 14.3 on the opener. Kelly 15 flat. Scott 14.7. Jared about 10 seconds slower than that. So we'll see if he can pick it back up here. He went 14.8, so he's back on pace, but he's got to get rid of that 10-second penalty to start for the most part. Here comes Kelly Ellison. So Mutate went 13.8 that time. Mutate out front, 21.5 flat. Uten in that 2 spot on a 19.502. Now he drops to a 5.06, and Kelly takes over the 2 spot 19.503. Jared still working from behind on a 16. That should go to a 17.505 now. It'll take a while. It'll take most of this qualifier to get back where he wants to be. Mutate now out front in the overall, 21.507. Jared would drop to the 2 in the overall. Wells staying in the 3 right now. Kelly needs to find about 3 seconds throughout the course of the next 3 minutes if he wants that 3 spot from Chris Wells. Mutate noses it into the tube, gets it off the tube behind Kelly Ellison as they work towards that back right-hand corner, and here they come to the wheel. That is 1 and 2. Ellison just went 14.8. It's not a hero lap, but it is a hot lap for him. Going to let Mutate around here. Yep. Wyatt, 21 and a 5.10. Kelly on a 20 and a 5.12. So Kelly about a second off of Chris Wells here. Plenty of time. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Here comes Kelly. He let the leader go and did not cost him anything. Ellison, 20 and a 5.11 with a 9. Chris Wells from that last heat, 20 and a 5.11 with a 7. Miranda, he's got it back to a 19 and a 5.10, so trying to get that monkey off his back on that first lap. And he is in that 4 spot, but looks like right now the worst he could start would be 2 from that first round. So Mutate, 21.507. Ellison on a 19.5 flat. Getting ready to put it on a 20 lapper here. He dropped off of a 20 lapper. Yep, he went 18.5 2 laps ago. That's what cost him. Wyatt out front, 21.506. Kelly on a 20 and a 5.15, 5.14. Scott 19.504 and Jared 19.512. One to go.
"45 seconds left."
Mutate, Ellison, Uten, and Miranda. Jared just went 14.5. Hero lap for himself. Kelly went 14.8. Hot lap for himself.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go. Wyatt still out front, 21.506. Kelly on a 20 and a 5.12. That's got him in the 4 spot. He needs to find a second, about a second, to put him into the 3, and there he got it. 20 and a 5.11 with a 6.
15 seconds left.
Wells went 25.11 with a 7 in the last heat. Uten up on a 19.5 flat, but he's about 4 seconds behind Wells for that last A-main starting spot. Time is about to expire. Scott needs a good one here on this lap or the next one. Looks like he's going to get another one here. He does. He's on a 20 and a 5.14.
Kelly Ellison done.
Ellison done.
Jared Miranda
2.
done.
Jared's going to go
Mr.
4.
Mutate done.
Wyatt's going to take the win. Waiting on Scott to finish it up to see what the overall looks like.
All drivers are finished.
And Uten's
Scott
going to
Uten
start
done.
as BQ.
The race is completed.
A-main will be Wyatt, Jared, Kelly, and Chris to start that A-main. Scott will be BQ, Tommy, Kyan, Dane, and Ray. Let's get it blown off, guys. Dane, I need you to blow it off, please. Thank you. Stock Wheeler, B-main, you guys are up. Stock Wheeler. The B-main sort. Let's just put it that way. Good turnout tonight, guys. We appreciate you all coming out and racing with us. I thought maybe with the rain that would help out our situation. As you guys all know, as the outdoor season starts to kick off, the entries start to drop off here, and that a little tough on the financials when that happens. So we just try to stay afloat through the summer to get back at it.
1 minute
again
to
in
the start
fall.
of the race.
As I told Chad earlier, when this time of the year, I'm already looking forward to October when the indoor season really
Tom
picks up
Series.
again. 8 scale hasn't really had much, and
45 seconds
Tuesdays
to
have
the
been
start
pretty
of the
light
race.
too. So in fact,
Tom
they haven't raced
Series
the last couple
Jr.
Tuesdays.
Steve Tweedy. Chris Wells. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Scott Hooper.
What my Marshall coverage looks like. Let's see. I need one in the back corner where Dane's out. I need one back there. I need one in the back corner, guys. Let's go. I got Jared. I got Wyatt.
15 seconds to the
I
start
got
of the race.
Scott and Kelly. Who am I missing? Come on, guys. Help me out. I only had 4. I need a helper.
Less than 5.
Somebody help me out. I need a Marshall in the back corner. Somebody come help me. Thanks, Tommy. Appreciate it. I got to get Kyan and Dane. Dane was blowing the track off, so we'll give those guys a little time. Get them checked in. Get a lap in.
Kyan Rice.
Got to get Dane checked, and I got to give him a lap or so to get running. So if you guys want to park him, fine. If not,
Dane Johnson.
that's up to you. We'll give Dane a lap here. So as once Dane hits the stripe that second time, he already crossed it once. He's checked in. Once he gets this lap under his belt, then we are going to go with it. Okay, here we go. Loops live, loops live. Chris 15.6, Kyan 17.2, Steve 18.3, Tom Jr. 18.9, Scott 24.2, Dane 17.6, and Tomas 27.8. The car goes on the other side. I thought, yep, Jared saw it. One down, 4 to go. .130 down, 3:30 to go. Wells out front, 20 and a 5:14, looking to put it in the A. He started second in this heat, which would have been somewhere around the 8 spot. And he's got himself up into the 5 now, 19.5 flat. He's just off of Mike Ruth's 20 and a 5:15. In fact, he's only about 3 seconds off of a two spot or a 4 spot. 2, 3, and 4 all within 5 seconds each. 5 seconds total. So Wells not that far off on a 19.5 flat. Chris goes 19.503 now, so had an incident on that lap. Chris, Kyan, Tom Jr., Dane, Steve, Scott, and Tomas. .503 for Wells. Heads up here on the front straightaway. That car goes over on the double, I think. Wells still on a 5:03. Kyan 18.504. Junior is going to slide to a 17.503. Dane 17.506. Steve 16.501. Scott 14.517. And Tomas 13.514. Kelly chasing some cars around. $140 to go. Wells with a long line, so that one's going to cost him. Chris now down to Chris goes to an 18.504. Kyan takes over the lead, 19.516. Little help. All clear. 1:15 to go. Kyan Rice out front, 19.511. He puts him in the 5 spot. That would be, that would be an A-main starting spot.
Left.
We'll take the top 6 with 14 cars in this. Take 6, 8 go to the B, and 2 bumps to the 8-car A. 30 seconds to go.
30 seconds left.
Little help, backside of the big double. Stay outside, outside, outside. Stay outside. The wreck's cleaned up. Jared is still there.
15 seconds left.
All clear. 12 to go. Rice, Wells, Cirrus Jr., Johnson, Tweedy, Hooper, and Cirrus. Time's about to expire, fellas. Keep racing, keep racing. Kyan Rice putting it in the A main here. Just got to finish it up. Up 3 spots from the 8 to
Chris
the 5.
Wells done. Kyan Rice done.
Kyan's going to take the win. Chris going to go 2. That's going to seal the deal for Kyan to put that car in the
Scott
A main,
Hooper
starting
done.
in the 5 spot.
Tom Series Jr.
Hooper's
done.
done. Cirrus Jr. done. Waiting on Dane, Steve, and Thomas.
Tom Series done. All drivers are finished.
That's a race, fellas.
Dane Johnson done.
Put him down.
The
Come out and
race is
marshal.
completed.
Put him down. Come out and marshal.
Jared Miranda. Mike Ruth. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Check him in. Check him in.
Zach Hooper. Nate Clark. Cody Roberts. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Jeff Lawrence.
We'll give Kelly a little bit of time here to get his car ready to go.
30 seconds
I need
to
a
the
couple
start of the
marshals
race.
back straightaway. I got Kyan coming out, and Dane. Those guys will cover that up. And we just got to get Kelly. I see him in the pit
15
over there
seconds to the
working to
start
get
of
his
the
car
race.
put together. So we'll give him a little time.
Less than 5. Kelly Ellison.
All right, guys, here we go. Loops live. Loops live. Mike went 14-2, Jared 14-5, Kelly 15-2, Zach 15-4, Cody 16-3, Jeff 17-6, and Nate 18-7. Everybody's first fast lap of the first or second lap. Ellison out front, 20 and a 5:14. Got a ways to go to get to TQ pace, but in fact, that's not even faster than his first heat. So 20 and a 5:10 was Kelly's first heat. 20 and a 5:01 though is TQ. That was Jared Miranda from round one. Ruth out front now, 19.5 flat. Kelly on a 19.507. Nate on a 5.15. Zach starts the 18 lappers on a 5.03. Jeff on a 5.06. Jared on a 5.10. And Cody on a 16.504. 2 down, 3 to go. .230 down, 2:30 to go. Mike Ruth out front. Mike, that second car in that 3-car train heading to the wheel. There he comes now down the front straightaway by himself. 20 and a 5.04. That car sounded like it lost a spur gear or pinion backed off or something. Ellison at 2 spot. Clark 3. Jared, Jeff, Zach, and Cody. 2 to go. Yeah. Mike, Kelly, Nate, Jared, Cody, Jeff. Zach off with a pinion or a spur or something. 1:30 to go.
All right, 1:15 to go, 1:15 to go. Mike out front, followed by Kelly, then Jared, Nate, Cody, Jeff, and Zach off track. Fast lap of the race does belong to Miranda, 13.895, but he slipped back to the 4th spot overall here. 45 seconds to go. Ruth on a 20.5 flat,
left.
resetting TQ. Kelly 20.508. Mike now less than a tenth off of a 21 lap run. 30 seconds to do it.
30 seconds left.
There he is on a 21 and a 5.14. Watch after the stadium jump. That yellow and black car coming up behind.
15 seconds
left. It's actually
left.
coming up behind Jared. Will be your leader. 7 seconds to go. Watch getting onto the stadium jump. Oh, is that going to be enough to? Can Mike cross the line in time here? Keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep running, Mike. Keep running. Oh, you're going to get your 21 lapper. Mike,
Jeff
the only
Lawrence
one going to
done.
get a 21 lapper. So
Cody
Mike will be our
Roberts
TQ
done.
for the night.
Kelly Ellison done. Mike Ruth done.
Mike goes 21
Jared
5
Rondon
13 with an 8.
All drivers are finished.
Kelly goes 20 to 505.
Nate
Nate 19 507.
race is
Jared
completed.
19 510. Jeff 18 506. Cody 18 509. Zach off track. Overall, it's going to put Mike on the 1, Jared 2, Kelly 3, Nate 4, Kyan 5, Zach 6. That's your A sort. Chris Wells is going to be your BQ in that 7 spot. Put him down. Come on out. Marshall, rear motor buggy. You guys are up. A rear motor buggy.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Corey Fink. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Mr. Mutate.
Yeah, I'm going to need my marshals for that last race. I
Less
had
than 5.
plenty of you. Well, let's see. I got Jeff. There's Nate. There's Cody. There's Kelly. I can't see. All right, we got them all. All right. We'll let Corey come on around a little further before we start this one. Here it comes. There it is. All right. Wyatt on a 17 to 512. Corey is 17 to 517. Just a half second back. The old Tower Hobby Servo. Oh, Corey on his lid on that backside Humpty Bump. All right, we are 2:12 into this. Got Wyatt on a 19.5.16. Corey a 16.5.17. Looking for that first round TQ pace of 19.5.12. Wyatt about 2 seconds off of that right now. Wyatt just ran a 15.070 for fast lap of the race. Corey's got a fast lap of 18.6. Not bad for a car that's older than a few people that are in the pits right now. What year's that car from, Corey? 96. So literally anybody under the age of 30 is younger than that car running right now. Now, on the flip side, Steve's underwear is older than the car, though. He's not paying any attention to me. What else is new? All right, 1:45 to go. Wyatt, 19.508. Corey, 15.502. One minute to go, one to go.
"45 seconds left."
I know, I'm right now looking for the 12 millimeter hex adapters for the rear wheels. I literally
30
just wrote
seconds
the part
left.
number down.
Fifteen
right,
seconds
15
left.
seconds to go.
Mr. Mutate done.
All right, keep running. Corey was still alive, but now he dead. Corey no dead. All right, race is finished.
The race is completed.
Put him down, come on out and marshal. And I am going to need, well, Corey's in the next one, so I'm going to need 4 volunteers here. Oh, yeah, Rich, you're in this one.
Mike Ruth, Tom Series Jr., Brad Thomas, Nate Clark. One minute to the start of the race.
Yep, needs some more marshals.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I need 2 more marshals. 2.
Richard Metz. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Brian Thomas. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Anybody, I need a marshal. Can I
Less
get
than
some help,
5.
please? All right, thank you, Chris. And we'll let Corey get checked in. I'm sure he tightened up his spur gear this time.
Corey Fink.
I think they're just the old gumballs. Oh. All right, here comes the tone. All right, Mike on the clock. Guys are looking to beat his 19 to 506 set in the first round. And he puts it in the pipe on the very first lap, so going to be working from behind here. Watch the front stretch, go inside, go inside. All right, first lap's around. Nate goes 15.4, Tom 15.7, Brian 16.0, Richard 16.5. Mike was a 22.4, Brad went 19.6, Corey 18.2. I think you're good, Richard. He was one down. Nate out front, 20 and a 5.08. Brian, now Tom, 18.505. Richard, 18.507. Brian, 18.515. Brad, 17.509. Mike, 16.509. Corey on a 17.507. Nate has a fast lap of the race, 15.032. Mike just ran a 15.069. Brian Thomas walking off. Metz just ran his fast lap, 16.1. Never mind, Nate goes 14.773. Mike goes 14.774. Those are your two fastest laps so far. Corey just went 17.0 for his fast lap. 2:15 in. I got Nate on a 20 and a 5.08. Mike on an 18.502. Richard 18.511. Tom 18.515. Brad 16.517. Brian off track. All right, got a minute 20 to go. Nate on a 20 and a 5:05:10. Mike 19.505. Tom 18.513. Richard 17.504. Brad 16.503. Right now, Nate is in that TQ position, ahead by a pretty solid margin right now. Looks to be about 11 seconds ahead of that first round pace of Mike. So that blue and white truggy coming through, black wheels, white wing, that's your leader. Working up behind Brad. Thank you, Brad.
45 seconds left.
And Corey was on a 15.505. Corey, I showed you have a 34-second lap. Was that accurate, or did you miss the line? It sounds like you missed the line. You know if you had a 34-second lap. Yeah.
Fifteen seconds left.
All right. Nate just went 14.506, but Mike's now holding the fast lap overall, 14.367. Nate on a 20 and a 5:08. Keep running until you hear your name.
Mike Ruth done. Richard Metz done. Brad Thomas done. Tom Series Jr. done. Nate Clark done. All drivers are finished. Corey Fink done.
All right.
The race is completed.
Nate takes that one and going to get the TQ here. Mike's going to start in the 2 spot. Brian going to go 3, Richard 4, Tom 5, Brad 6. Put him down. Come on out, Marshall. Our first heat of Pro 4. Y'all are up. Yes, sir. Well, I didn't water Tuesday night.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Oh, okay.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Tommy Bralsma. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, check him in. I need my marshals from that last race.
Brad Thomas. Scott Hooper. Steve Thomas. Jim Poulian. Sam Campbell.
That'll get you every time. Marshals. All right, let's go. All right, everybody's on the clock. Guys are looking to beat a 19 and a 5:09 set in the first round by no one other than Brian Thomas. First laps around, Jim was a 19.1, Brad 20.1, Tommy 20.3, Sam 20.8, Scott 22.9, Steve was a 24.9. All right, 130 down. I got Jim to the point, 17.505. Brad, 17.515. Tommy on a 16.502. Well, nope, Steve goes 16.502 with a, now Tommy takes it back. Tommy jumps up to a 17.517. Steve 16.502. Scott on a 14.521 and Sam on a 13.501. Right now, everybody running faster than their first round pace. Watch left side. Sorry, I was yawning in the middle of that one. All right, 2:10 to go. 2:10 to go. Steve out front, 17.516. Tommy on a 16.5 flat. Brad 16.504. Jim jumps up to 16.503. Sam on a 14.522 and Scott on a 13.518. All right, 105 to go, 105. Steve to the point, 17.512. Jim, 16.504. Brad, 16.505. Tommy, 16.505. Sam, 13.504. Scott, 13.511.
"45 seconds left.
Watch left side, watch left side. Go outside, go outside, go outside.
"30 seconds left.
Mike, have you ever thought about being a private
15
eye?
seconds left.
You're good at finding shit. Maybe like a salvage operator or something, you know? Keep running till you hear your name. Keep running till you hear your name.
Scott Hooper done. Steve Thomas done.
Watch front stretch. Watch front stretch. Help, help. Go outside on the front stretch. Outside. It's clear.
Brad Thomas done.
So Steve takes
Tommy
this one
Bralsma
17 to
done.
5-13. Tommy goes 17-5-19. Brad 17-5-21. Waiting on Sam to cross the line. He's still live. Jim's still live as well. Scott's done with a 13-5-11.
All drivers are
So
finished.
Sam finishes
Sam
14 to
Campbell done.
5-34.
The race is completed.
Put him down. Come on out and marshal for me. Okay, get him checked in.
Brian Thomas. 1 minute to the start of the race. Cody Roberts. Nate Clark. Zach Hooper. Jeff Lawrence. Mountain Man. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, got our marshals. We got everybody checked in.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Here comes Tone. Like I said, you guys are looking to beat Brian's 19 to 509 set in the first round. All right, we are 50 seconds in. Brian on a 19.505. Cody 19.511. Zach 19.515. Jeff 18.506. Nate 18.512. And Chad 15.502. Oh. All right, 130 in. We got Brian still to the point, 19.505, resetting his own TQ. Cody, 19.510, 1.5 back. Now Brian's dropped off. Had a rough long lap, 19 seconds there. So now Cody up front, 19.509. Just a couple hundredths under that TQ time right now. So 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Cody on a 19.507. That is current TQ time. Nate 19.516. Brian just jumped up 19.514. Jeff on an 18.507. Zach 17.504. Chad 17.511. All right, 2 to go. Cody, 19.506. Brian, 19.507. Both of them under the TQ pace from first round. Jeff, 18.504. Nate, 18.512. Zach, 17.506. Chad, 17.516. Currently, this is the A sort. Nobody from the other heat bumped up into this top 6. So right now, you guys have all made the A main. Just fighting for starting position right now. .105 to go. Cody still out front, 19.507. Brian, 19.508. Now just 3/10 back, trying to take his TQ back. Jeff now 18.501. He's 8 seconds back from Brian.
45 seconds left.
Chad on a 17.506. He's a lap back from Jeff. Oh, Brian having a little problem there. That's the leader coming up in some traffic. Leader going to be up behind Chad here.
30 seconds left.
Oh, Cody having some issues.
15 seconds left.
Cody's having a rough lap here. We're going to see what that does to his pace here. That drops him out of the TQ spot now with 1 lap to try to get it back. Going to have to put in some heat here. See what he does when he crosses the line.
Cody Roberts done.
19.509 with the 3. Going to miss it by 2/10.
Jeff
Brian
Lawrence
Thomas going to hang on to the
Mountain
TQ
Man
for the
done.
first round.
All drivers are
Brian
finished.
finishes
Brian Thomas
19.511,
done.
but is going to
The
hang
race
on to
is
that
completed.
TQ by virtue of his first round pace. All right, let's get the track blown off. We'll get a little bit of glue on her, and we'll get her started, get the mains sorted out here, and I'll let you know when we're ready. All right, guys. Heats are posted. Take a look. We'll probably get started back about 5 till 10, give or take.
Let's go, guys.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Stock Buggy B Main, you guys are up. 17.5, Stock Buggy B Main. Scott, Tommy, Kyan, Dane, and Ray.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
2. What you need? Test. Okay.
30 seconds
Let's
to
get
the
it covered up,
start
guys.
of the
I got
race.
Chad. I got Brian. I need
Tommy
my-
Ralsma.
That'd probably be my Pro 4A. Let's get out there and cover it up, guys. Let's get it marshaled up. 17.5 Stock Buggy B Main
Dane
taking the
Johnson.
track.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I need 2. I got Jeff, Mountain Man, and Brian. I need 2 more.
Less than 5.
Come on, guys. All right, gonna make me call you out here.
Kyan Rice.
Brian's out there. Cody Roberts. I need you on the track. Cody Roberts, Nate Clark, Zach Hooper. I need 2 of the 3. I got Jeff. All right, I got Zach. I got Nate. I got all my racers. All right. Line them up, line them up. Front stretch is closed, as Scott said. Scott will be in the 1. Tommy, 2. Kyan, 3. Dane and Ray. No brakes? Who's got no brakes? That's okay. All right, here we go, guys. 5 minutes, 17.5, Stock Buggy B, 2 bumps to the A. Marshall's ready, racers ready. On the tone. Little help in the wheel, little help in the wheel. Jeff cleaning it all up there. Those guys are going to get all mixed up now. Tommy goes to the 5 from the 2 spot. Little help. Yep, 2-wheel drive cars don't do very well in the off section. A little greasy for them. Scott out front in this one. Kyan Rice in that 2 spot. Those guys looking for bumps here into that A main. Then that would be Ray Bush into 3. Tommy now working his way up from the 2 spot back to the 4 from the 5, and Dane in that 5 spot. So here they come down the front straightaway. That's your 3-car, Ray Bush, Tommy, and Dane. Scott, Kyan. There's Kyan, there's Ray. Ray trying to find himself up into a bump spot here. He's working over that big double. That's silver car. Here comes Kyan down the front straightaway. Stay inside, stay inside. I shouldn't have to tell you, that's where you should be. Oh, now Kyan needing a little bit of help there. Get it off the tubes, and he's upside down. That looks like Ray now going to take the 2 spot. So Ray moving into the 2, over Kyan in the 3, and then Tommy sitting there in the 4. This race, a little help for your leader. A little help for your leader. This race not out of the woods yet. Now your number 2 makes a mistake. Ray goes to the 2 spot. Ray into the 2, Kyan 3. Oh, now Ray makes a mistake. 2, 3, and 4 down the front straightaway together. Tommy just went hot lap 16-1 to help his cause. Ray's up on the wall. That's going to move him back to the 4, maybe to the 5 here. We'll see. Oh, he's shoved it under the tube now. A little bit of help for Ray. And Tommy now. Oh, Cody off the stool. Spun his wheels or something and got tripped up. Scott still out front. Tommy. There's Ray in the 4. This should be Tommy in the 2. Yep, where he started. Kyan in the 3, again where he started. Ray in the 4, Dane in the 5. 2:15 to go. A little help. Tommy holding down the 2 spot. Scott, Tommy, Kyan in the 3, Ray, and Dane. And looks like Ray now having some trouble. Mountain Man looking at it. Is it repairable? It is broke, not repairable. All right. Well, hub's broke. All right. Oh, your leader upside down in the wheel. Here comes, that's Kyan. Kyan's in that 3 spot, though. He's a lap down to the leader. Let me see what's going on here. Yep. Tommy's in that 2 spot. He just went 16 flat. Scott, on the other hand, owns the hero lap with a 15 flat. So Tommy, your 2 spot, working the wheel. Here he comes down the front stretch, looking for a bump. 1 to go. Scott out front. Kyan in the 3 spot. He's on a 17.508. He's about 11 seconds out of a bump. So, and then Dane in the 4.
45 seconds left.
You heard the man.
Thirty seconds left.
30 seconds. Tommy trying to hold on for a 2 spot here and a bump. Scott out front, got about 9.5 on Tommy. Tommy's got 10 seconds on Kyan. 15 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
5 seconds to go.
Kyan Rice done.
Kyan done 3. That'll seal the deal for
Tommy
Scott.
Bralsman done.
Tommy's going to go 2 and get that second bump spot.
Dane
Scott's
Johnson
going to get
done.
the win. Dane's going to go 4.
All drivers are finished.
That's a race, guys. Scott and
Ridden
Tommy
done.
with your bumps.
The race is completed.
Stock Wheeler B, you guys are up. Stock Wheeler B.
One minute to the start of the race.
Check him in, check him in. Let's get it covered up, guys. Covered up, covered up. Check him in, check him in. Junior went home,
Lawrence, right? Tom Series.
I thought I saw Junior leaving. Steve.
45 seconds
he's going
to the start
Toledo
of the
tomorrow.
race.
He's probably got to get his beauty sleep.
Dane Johnson.
I'm going too, but I'll take my chances at 5 in the morning. Is Junior going up to Toledo?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, yep. That's tough. Yeah,
Scott
I get
Hoover.
that. I don't have to get up that early.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's get them covered up, guys. I need 2 on this end. I got Ray on the back straightaway. I need 2. Let's go.
Less than 5.
I got all my racers. I got Tommy coming out. I need 1 more. 1 more. Let's go, guys. Scott, Tommy, Kyan, Dane, and Ray. I need Dane. Oh, yeah. Yep. I need somebody. Somebody come help me for Dane. Dane's back. Dane's racing. Somebody come help me. Top left-hand corner here. Let's grid him up, guys. Grid him up. Thanks, Corey. Grid him up. Chris Wells in the 1. Chris Wells 1. Jeff Lawrence 2. Cody 3. Dane 4. Tom Jr. went home, so Dane will move up to the 4. Tom will be 5, and Scott will be 6. All right, guys, here we go. Stock Wheeler B main, 5 minutes, 2 bumps to the A. Marshall's ready, racers ready. On the tone. So Chris Wells out front, it's just a second lap. He goes 15 flat, leaving these guys in the dust. There's Cody Roberts. There's Dane. Heads up on the front stretch for Jeff Lawrence. I'll get your lap, Tom. Don't worry about it. Next time you cross the stripe, I'll pick it up. There's Scott. Tom comes around with a 36.2. We'll get that fixed. Move him up a spot. Wells, Roberts, and Johnson, your top 3. These guys looking for 2 bumps to the A. Wells and Roberts right now. Johnson on the outside looking in. 3.5 seconds the gap. Stay outside on the front straightaway. Never mind. All clear. That is your leader, guys. Give him a little bit of room. Give him a little bit of room. He's in the back of that group coming to the front straightaway. That is your leader. Not anymore. Cody Roberts takes the lead. So Cody and Chris working together there. Both the blue and silver, blue and white cars working to the wheel. Cody rolls it over. Chris back to the point. Here he comes down the front stretch. And he's got a lap car, Tom Sirius, in between them. Tom will give him room over the tabletop. Got a little help here on the front straightaway on the inside. I think he goes on the other side. That was close. Sorry. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Wells, Roberts, and Johnson. That's your leader, guys. Give him a little bit of room. Not that blue and white one. That's your 2 car. The blue and white one over the big center double right behind Dane. That is your leader. Little help for Tom on the front straightaway. Chris airs it out over that front side. Little ski jump. Here he comes now over the stadium double. And your 2 spot of Cody Roberts over the stadium double with the lap car of Jeff Lawrence in between them. And Tom Sirius as well. Cody gets it wrong. Rolls it over. Here he comes down the front straight. Nobody challenging. Jeff Lawrence is actually in the 3 spot, but you got a long way to go to try to get to a bump spot here. Here he comes down the front stretch, and then that's the 2 spot right behind him. So he's on the tail end of the lap that the 2 car is on as well. Your 3 car working the wheel. Heads up on the front straight. Heads up on the front straight. Heads up, heads up, heads up. So Cody Roberts going to take the lead now. Chris Wells is going to drop to the 2. Jeff Lawrence, your 3 car down the front stretch. Then it'll be Johnson, Hooper, and Cirrus.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go. Oh, you're okay.
$30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go. Your battle for a B main win right here. Coming down to Cody Roberts and Chris Wells. They don't have to beat each other. They're both going to get the bumps into that A main, assuming they can finish this race off.
15
Jeff
seconds
Lawrence
left.
is in that 3 spot. 10 seconds to go. Time's about to expire. Like these guys are going to get a bonus. Everybody's still live. So when you hit the stripe, you will be done. When you hit the stripe, you will be done. That'll be Dane done.
Dane Johnson done.
Still live cars, guys. Still live cars. That's a drag race for the win.
Chris Wells done.
Wells is going to get it. Roberts is going to go second.
Done.
Looks like
Tom
Jeff broke
Series
it.
done. Scott Hoover done.
And that's a race, guys. Let me finish it up here.
The race is completed.
That's a race,
All
guys.
drivers are
Chris and
finished.
Cody getting your bumps. Put them down, come out and marshal. Rear motor buggy, or we'll call it vintage. Yours is done. Did you tell Wyatt, is he going to run his main? You're going to run it? Okay. Because Corey's out. So, yeah, right? Oh, I thought you said you were blew your motor. Okay. Yep, gotcha. So I needed somebody to blow the track off, guys. Whoever was in the back corner, back right hand on the back straightaway, that's your job. Grab the blower there and get it blowed off. Looks like Scott's going to do it. Yep. Sorry, I thought he said he blew his motor and he was out. That's what I thought he meant. That's why I asked you if you were going to run, if it's just by yourself.
No, I wouldn't make everyone watch me run by myself.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I mean, running 2 cars alone is kind of.
Yeah. Have you heard anything? So you were never HB sponsored, were you? Yeah. You were.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Or did you? Okay. So I'm wondering, we've been talking with amongst the guys, right? But nobody seems to know, like the new company that took over.
If they'll honor those guys.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Miss Bella is holding on to that, right? And she's not been racing because there's no parts. And I keep wondering, what happens if?
That's why we all left.
Yeah. What happens if she stays?
None of us would have done anything different.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Right.
That was everyone's favorite car.
Right. So, you know, what if she stays with the idea
Less than 5.
better sponsorship because she's got that loyalty and they don't honor any of the sponsorship? I mean, maybe they'll go the TLR route and not have any paid driver. I mean, I don't know. Yeah.
At the end of the day, it is running like
Absolutely.
the way the guys are doing it.
With Philip, yeah. Yeah. Well, he's failed at that more than once.
Corey Fink.
His obviously his business model didn't work. Twice, or at least twice. Yeah. All right, guys, let's get him checked in.
Mr. Mutate.
I got all my marshals, so give these guys a couple laps. All right, we'll grid them up. Wyatt in the 1, Corey in the 2 when he gets around here. All right, rear motor, buggy, or we'll just call it, we should really just call it vintage instead of calling it rear buggy because, well, obviously Corey's not running a buggy. 7 minutes. Marshall's ready, racers ready, on the tone. Wyatt went 17.4 on the opener and 15.6 on the second lap. Corey making Tom work over there. Oh, heads up front straightaway. That didn't sound good. One down, 6 to go. Wyatt out front. Corey in that 2 spot. Heads up on the front stretch. .230 down, 4:30 to go. Wyatt out front. Corey in that 2 spot. Right now, about 38 seconds between them. Little help for Wyatt. Nope, never mind, he got it off the tube. Three down, 4 to go. Wyatt with a hero lap of 15.2. Corey with a hot lap of 17.4. Short course B main, you guys will be next. Pro 4B, you'll be next. Four down, 3 to go. Wyatt on a 26.711. Corey on a 21.711. .430 down, 2:30 to go. Mutate out front. Two to go, guys. 15.1. 3 laps ago, Wyatt went 15.1 for a new hero lap. Less than a minute, guys. Again, Wyatt out front. 26-7-10 pace. Corey on a
45
21-7-15.
seconds left.
Hero lap still 15-1 for Wyatt.
Thirty seconds left.
I'll need some help marshaling, guys. So there's only 2 of them in this class, and I'll need 3 helpers.
15
Covered up.
seconds
15
left.
seconds to go. Time has expired, guys. When you cross the line, you will be done. That's going to be Wyatt. That'll be Wyatt
Mr. Mutate done.
taking the win.
All drivers are finished.
Corey
Fink
finished in
done.
that 2 spot.
The race is completed.
Let's get it blown off. We need somebody on the back straightaway to get that blown off. Pro 4B, you guys are up. Pro 4B. Yes. That's fine. I need a little help, guys. I got 2, and I need some helpers. They come help me out.
1 minute to the start of
I
the
need
race.
3 marshals to get this thing rolling. I need 3. Some of you guys later in the program, or maybe guys that are done, are just hanging around waiting to get out
45
of here.
seconds to the start of the race.
I need some help. Thank you, Chad. Appreciate it. Kyan's going to grab a spot. Zach's got a spot. I appreciate it, guys. Appreciate the help. I just need Wyatt. And
30
he's on
seconds
his
to the
stool,
start of the
and
race.
Corey. Corey's got his. All right, guys, check him in, check him in. Check him in.
Tommy Bralsma, Brad Thomas, Steve Thomas, Jim Poulian, Sam Campbell, Scott Hooper. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Hang on a second. Hang on a second, Jim. So, Kyan, can you grab that body clip? Hang on. Straightaway's closed for now. There's a body clip laying right on the track to your left. Yep, it just flew out of Jim's truck. All right. Continue on. Carry on, carry on. Front straightaway's open. If you don't want to take a lap, that's fine. Let's grid them up. Grid them up. Steve Thomas in the 1. Thomas will go 1. Jim Pullen will be 2. So Jim will be in that 2 spot. Then it'll be Tommy in the 3. Tommy 3. Brad. Sam, our first-time racer, and Scott. And I do appreciate we had a couple new racers today. I had to put some guys in the system. We appreciate you guys showing up. It's always nice to see new faces of the track. Keep the hobby alive. Marshall's ready, racers ready. 5 minutes, 2 bumps to that Pro 4 A main on the tone. Little help for Sam. Something wrong? It's not steering. He's out, Corey. Something wrong with it. Didn't steer, didn't do something. He lawn darted after the, landed hard after the middle double. Probably broke something in the steering. So let's see. Here comes Steve Thomas with the lead. Jim had it and gives it up there. That's Jim going to be in the 2 spot. Tommy in the 3. Here comes Brad in the 4. And Scott in that green and silver in the middle of the double there. He'll be in your 5 spot. Little help for Scott. Steve Thomas out front. Jim pulling in that 2nd spot. Those are your bumps. Steve airing it out down the front straightaway. The Tiger King. Stay inside, stay inside. That's a battle for 2 right there. All 3 cars looking for that 2nd bump spot. Jim has it. Brad right behind him and Tommy right there in that mix as well. And now Jim gets upside down. Tommy gets into the back of Jim. And here comes Brad. That's 2, 3, and 4 working for that 2nd bump spot. 3 to go. Tiger King out front. Steve Thomas leading him around. In control of this one. Now Tommy moves to the 2. Brad 3. Jim 4. Now Brad having some trouble. I'll fix the lap if he gets there. There comes your 2 spot of Tommy. There's the 3 of Jim. 4 of Brad. Brad's going to take over the 3 spot. Stay inside, getting around the front straightaway. Jim goes to 3. Sorry, that's where I missed Brad's lap. Hang on. No, Brad didn't miss a lap. I thought he did, but he did not. So there it resets. So Brad goes to that 3 spot. Jim drops to the 4. Scott 5. 2 to go. Tiger Kings to Steve Thomas still out front in this one. Here he comes down the front straightaway. Airs it out front. That's his son Brad in the 3 spot. There goes Jim in the 4, Scott in the 5, and here comes your number 2, Tommy. 10 seconds back, 9.6 to be exact, behind your leader. Again, heads up, a little help for Jim. Again, Tommy doesn't have to beat Steve. He just has to finish in the 2 spot to get a bump to the A. Tommy 2. There's Jim 4. Brad Thomas still in that 3 spot. He's working the wheel. Here he comes down the front straightaway. That's your 3 car. 1 to go, guys.
"45 seconds left."
You heard the man. Again, Steve Thomas firmly in control of this one, working his way towards the wheel. Here he comes down the front stretch. That's your leader, guys. You got 12 and a half seconds up on the 2 spot. Steve does own the hero lap in this one with a 17-1. Less than 10 seconds to go. Nobody closer than 9 seconds. That's clear back into the 4 spot of Jim Pullen.
Scott Hooper done. Steve Thomas done.
Scott done 5. Steve's going to get the win.
Done.
Jim goes 4. Waiting on Tommy and Brad. Looks like
Brad Thomas done.
Brad's going to be a lap down.
All drivers are finished.
Tommy going to get the bump.
Tommy Bralsma done.
Steve and Tommy with the bumps. Stock Buggy A, you guys are up next. Put them down, come out and marshal. Let's get it blown off. Put it down, come out and marshal.
Scott Houghton,
Check him in, check him in.
Chris Wells, Jared Miranda. 1 minute to the start of the race. Mr. Mutate, Kelly Ellison.
I got to get Tommy. He was back to back, so we'll give him
45
a few
seconds to
seconds
the
to
start
get
of
his
the race.
stock buggy out here. And I got my marshals coming out. There's Scott. There's Sam. I got somebody on. I need somebody on the stool. Oh, I think I got somebody on the stool. I can't hardly see him. Yep, Brad's
30
on the stool.
seconds to the start of the
Okay.
race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
We'll give Tommy a couple laps, guys. Straightaway's still open, so yep. Don't get your car broke. Tommy was back to back, so we'll give him a few seconds here, get him a couple laps in, get him checked in, and a couple warm-up laps.
Tommy Bralsma,
I'm sure driving a short course to driving a stock buggy is a, yeah, exactly what I was going to say. Oh, I did forget. You were running a two-wheel drive stadium or a short course truck. Yeah. All right, guys, let's grid him up while Tommy gets his second lap in. Mutate out front. Jared in the 2 spot. Kelly 3. Wyatt, Jared, Kelly. Chris, Scott, Tommy. I got my Marshall coverage. 17.5, stock buggy A main. Marshall's ready, racers ready. On the tone. Wyatt out front. There's your 2 battle. Chris Wells and Jared Miranda. Miranda upside down. Wells going to hold on to that 2 spot as he goes over that stadium double. Well, Kelly Ellison in that 4 spot right behind Jared. And then we got Tommy and Scott locked up over there as the leader goes by. .545 to go. That's your battle for 2. Miranda gets around Chris Wells. Jared back to the 2 spot where he started. Chris in the 3. He's up 1 from the 4 where he started. Yeah, you got everybody. You thinking you might need a couple extra? If you don't wreck, you don't need a marshal. Mutate out front. He just went 14.3 for a hero lap. Miranda owns that second fast, 14.4. Wells with a 14.7. Kelly with a 14.6. Scott and Tommy on 15s for their hero laps, hot laps for themselves. So, again, 14.3 for Wyatt, your fast lap of the race. Mutate, Miranda, and Ellison. Ellison got around Wells, and then he wrecks Chris trying to get out from underneath Kelly's car. That's going to put Chris back into the 3. Kelly down to 4. Yep, 4:15 to go. Mutate out front. Here comes, that's Jared. Jared's in the 2 spot. There comes Wyatt. He's your leader. And there's Chris and Tommy. Chris is in the 3. Tommy's in the 6. Kelly in the 4. Right now, 2.7 seconds. That's your gap for Kelly Ellison to get on the podium here. Scott in the 5, just 2.2 back of Kelly. So nothing out of reach here. Those guys both very capable. Wells and Ellison coming down the straightaway with the leader in between them. 1.3 the gap for Kelly to get to a podium here. There's Chris. Still got the leader between him and Kelly. A little bit of cushion. Oh, and he gets it into the tube. Wyatt goes around, but more importantly, Kelly gets a little closer. And now Chris having some trouble with Wyatt. Also having issues on that back straightaway, back section off the front straightaway. And now Kelly, backside of the double, guys. Backside of the double. Stay outside, stay outside, stay outside of the backside of the double. Outside, now go inside. Now inside. All clear. Mutate out front. Let's see what it looks like. Chris takes over the 2 spot. Nope, my bad. He's a lap down. Jared stays in the 2. Kelly 3. Chris 4. Scott and Tommy. Closest race on the track is Chris and Scott. And we'll see that coming down the front straightaway right here with Jared Miranda in between them. On the track, but not on the clock. Jared's in the 2 spot. Wyatt just went 14.3 for a new hero lap. 2:20 to go. Chris rolls it over. Is that going to put Ellison into the 2 or the 3? It does. Actually, Scott goes to the 4 and Chris drops to the 5. So Wyatt, Jared, Kelly, Scott, Chris, Tommy. That's your top 6. And so I got to fix a lap here for Wyatt when he hits the stripe. Somehow he missed one there with a 33.7. Wyatt out front. Jared in that 2 spot. Jared just went hot lap 14.4. Kelly now upside down, going to give up a spot here to Uten. Does he? Nope, he does not. Scott was far enough back that he did not give up a spot. That is your leader working. That's going to be trouble. Kelly and the leader getting together. Kelly in the 3 spot. Miranda, the 1, 2, and 3 down the front straightaway together. The first 2 guy, 1 and 2, are on a different lap. Kelly just trying to hold off Scott Uten at this point in the 4 spot. That gap right now, 2.7 with just over a minute to go. It'll be low. It'll be closer than that now. Scott looking for a podium here. 1.2 the gap to the back of Kelly Ellison. Kelly working the big double. Scott over the big double. Leaders down the front straightaway. Scott. There's Kelly and Scott. 1.2 was the gap. 1.2 is still the gap. 45 seconds to go. Can Scott get to a podium here? Wyatt. There's Jared. Wyatt just went 14.1 hero lap. Kelly in the 3.
30 seconds left.
2.3 the gap back to Scott with 25 seconds to go. Here they come down the straightaway again. Kelly.
15 seconds
Scott,
left.
1.7. He just went hot lap 14.7. He realized his time is running out. He's going to have to put the pedal to the metal here. 5 seconds to go. Let's see. These guys are going to get. Kelly's going to get a lap. I think Scott's going to get caught. He will.
Scott Uten done.
That will seal it for Kelly in that
Chris
3
Wells
spot.
done.
Chris is going to go 5. Tommy's going to go
done.
6.
Mr. Mutate done.
Wyatt with the
Jared
win.
Miranda done.
Jared 2.
All drivers are finished. Kelly Ellison done.
Kelly 3.
The race is completed.
No. Yes. I thought Wheeler would be next. Yes, I'm next.
Hey, somebody grab my car and turn it off? Hey, Miranda, you grab my car and turn it off, please? All righty then.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Mike Ruth. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Corey Fink.
I missed the
Brad Thomas.
being able to go after
Richard
him by
Metz.
9/10 of a second.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Nate Clark. Less than 5. Brian Thomas.
All right. We have our marshals. Let's get it lined up. Line up. Front stretch is closed. So it is going to be Nate on the 1, Mike on the 2, Brian on the 3, Richard 4, Brad 5, and then Corey going to go 6. All right, fellas. This is going to be 7 minutes on the tone. Mike was sleeping on the tone there. Brad Rex in the worst place possible for getting marshaled. Oh, our leader's having some trouble up here. Mike, I didn't see what happened, but Mike felt he got into Nate apparently, and they waited. All right, Brad's got an issue. Yeah, it looks like rear wheel. Right rear. All right, so we've got Mike out front. Well, yeah, Mike out front. Richard in the 2 spot, just 6/10 back. Brian in the 3, Nate 4. Brad off track, and then we got Corey winning the stadium truck class. Our leader getting it wrong off that backside tabletop. Still going to hang on to the lead now. Brian's gotten by Richard for that second spot. Now Nate's going to try it. Now Brian rolls it over. Richard gets caught up in that. Nate's going to take over the 2 spot now. So in that whole mess, Nate goes from 4 to 2. Richard stays in the 3, and Brian goes from 2 to 4. Mike consistently out front here. Corey just ran his fast lap of the race there, 16.813. Help. He's going to be stuck in that marbles. 2-wheel drive cars can't do anything in that stuff. All right, so Nate's gotten by Richard now. So Nate up to the 2 spot. Richard 3, Brian 4. That's your running order with 4:35 to go. Mike actually trying to put a lap on Brian here. Nate's starting to put a little bit of a gap over Richard. At the line, it was 4 seconds. So Mike just ran fast lap of the race, 14.4. Nate went 14.8 for his fast lap. Richard's got a fast lap 16.0. Brian fast lap 15 dead, and I mean 15.000. Our leader getting it wrong through the wagon wheel. Brian gets his lap back. Corey doing the stadium truck dance in the back corner back there. Nate, 8 seconds behind our leader. Everybody is flipping and flopping on this round. All right, our leader down the front stretch, crossing the line there. 15.9. Brian traction rolls right in that first one. Here goes Nate, 7.9 seconds the gap still. That's your 1-2 battle. Richard last time by was 5.5 back. Now 9.3 back. Had a long lap there. Brian is 4.5 back from Richard. We still have 3 minutes to go. 3 minutes to go. Our leader crossing the line. Pick up 2 spot. There's Richard crossing in the 3rd. A lap back. Here's 2. 9.2 seconds back. Richard just ran his fast lap of the race, 15.984 right there. Richard now almost a lap. Nate's behind him. That's who he's racing for position, but Nate having trouble over that stadium jump. Mike again down the front stretch. Crossing the line. He had 11 seconds over Nate that last time by. Still 11.8 seconds there. Brian now has gotten it down to with 1.8 seconds back of Richard for your final podium spot. Nate just ran a 14.513 for himself, fast lap. Richard just ran his own fast lap there, 15.884, but Brian ran a 15.495. There's Brian on him. Richard moves over, lets him through. That was for that final podium spot. Got a minute 15 to go. All right, 50 seconds. That gap between 2 and 3, 1.5.
45 seconds left.
Checking at the line. 1.8.
Thirty seconds left.
Gap going to grow a little bit here. 2.7.
Fifteen seconds
Mike
left.
coming up trying to put a lap on Nate. Richard taking the scenic route. Yep. I didn't even hand out a penalty.
Done.
So what we're going to have to start doing is do
Brian
drive-through
Thomas
penalties.
done. Richard Metz done. Nate Clark done. Mike Ruth done.
All right, and Mike takes that one, followed by Nate, Brian, Richard, and Corey gets the stadium truck win.
The race is completed.
Put them down. Come on out and marshal for me. All right, check them in.
Mike Ruth. Zach Hooper. Kelly Ellison. Kyan Rice. Cody Roberts. Nate Clark. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, need my marshals.
Chris Wells. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Jared Miranda. "15 seconds to the start of the
have
race.
some back-to-backs here, so I am going to need some help. Help, help, help. Anybody, anybody, anybody.
Less than 5.
I got Brian, I got Richard, I got Wyatt. I got Brad. I need one. Here comes Corey. All right, that's going to get him. So let's get the lineup going. It's going to be Mike on the 1. No more laps, no more laps. Mike on the 1, Jared on the 2, Kelly on the 3, Nate on the 4, Kyan 5, Zach 6, Chris 7, and Cody 8. Cody's starting in a slightly different time zone than the guys in the front. All right, this is going to be 7 minutes on the tone. And we get through the first pinch point nicely, as is expected from an A-main sort. Mike, Jared, Kelly, Nate. Kelly's gotten by Jared for that 2 spot. Now Kelly catches that pipe, landing on that backside. Jared goes back to the 2. Kelly 3. And we got Nate works himself into the 4 spot. I got 3 blue and white cars. They're all right together. All right, we are now no longer selling blue and white paint. Can't tell who's who. Kelly in that 3 spot. 4 spots going to be Cody. 5 is Zach. 6 Chris. 7 Nate. And Kyan in that 8 spot. Help, help. I got one after the stadium jump too. That is Wells, I do believe. Yeah, that was our 6th place car. So our leader working through traffic here. Oh, and then traction rolls into turn 1. That's going to let Miranda get by. And Ellison. So that was actually turn 2 where you had this traction roll. So now Jared out front, followed by Kelly and Mike. Oh, Kelly catches the inside pipe, goes flip, and catches Mike in the process. Stay inside on the front stretch. Inside, inside. Stay inside, stay inside, stay inside. It's clear. We are 2 down with 5 minutes to go now. Jared out front. Mike in the 2 spot now, 4.5 back. Cody's in the 3. Kelly 4. Zach 5. Nate goes 6. Kyan and Chris, that rounds out your 8. So Mike up behind Kyan, trying to put a lap on him. Go after Miranda. Miranda's starting to put a clinic on here. 4 seconds the gap. Watch out after that front stretch. That is our leader. He's going to lose the lead. So now Mike going to take back over. Jared going to be in that 2 spot. Here they come through the wagon wheel. Mike crosses the line. There's Jared right behind him, 9/10 of a second. Cody in the 3, just 2.5 back from Jared. Kelly 4, Zach 5, Nate 6, Kyan 7, Chris 8 with 3:55 to go. So pick up our leader. There he is, landing off that stadium jump with Jared in tow. Through the wagon wheel they go. Mike just ran 14:160. That is fast lap of the race. Jared 1 second behind him. That's leader coming up behind Nate. Yep. Like I said, I can't tell these blue and white cars apart here. So Cody in that 4 spot. Zach in the 5. Kelly holding down that 3 spot, 3.7 seconds back from Jared in the 2. So here our leaders come down the front stretch. Jared making some inroads here down to 4.5 tenths. 3rd place Kelly. Then we go Cody, Zach, Nate, Kyan, and Chris rounding out the field here. Oh, 1 and 2. Oh, Mike tries to cut that pipe tight. Catches the pipe. That's Jared out front now. Go inside turn 1, inside turn 1. That was our 3rd place car. Now Cody's going to be right up on him. So that is for position. Cody having a little bit of trouble. That's going to give Kelly some breathing room here. All right, Jared crossing the line here. Wait for Mike. Oh, Mike gets caught up with the lap car in the wagon wheel. That's going to bring Kelly right up on the Mike. Mike now 8 seconds back from Jared. That all but seals it unless Jared has some serious problems here. I think Zach having a little trouble on that back. Was that Zach or Cody? I couldn't tell. I think it's Cody. All right, 1:45 to go. Our leader, where's he at? There he is. Coming through the whack. Nope, that's Mike. There's our leader over the stadium jump. So leader through the wagon wheel, crossing the start-finish line there. Pick up 2 spot Mike. He's through the wagon wheel now with Kelly all over him. Just a 1/4 second, and now Mike catches the pipe again. That's going to let Kelly through and Cody. So Mike now off the podium with 1:05 to go. And another trouble through the wagon wheel. So that is not a battle for position with Mike. Well, now it's still showing Mike in 3rd, so I have a car mixed up. That's what's going on. So there's Kelly, Cody, and Nate.
45 seconds left.
There's our leader. Kelly in that 2 spot.
30 seconds left.
Mike in the 3. Now Zach, I'm going to pick Zach up here. That's him going through the wagon wheel now. So there's your 4th place. So Zach is 11 seconds behind Mike.
Left.
So barring any unforeseen issues here, Mike going to finish on the podium. Kelly, Mike most likely going to get caught at the line here.
Mike done.
Kelly gets one more.
Nate
Mike
Clark
gets caught
done.
at the line. Oh,
Ryan
and
Rice
braking
done.
just as he crosses the
Cody
line.
Roberts
Nate.
done. Jared Miranda done. Chris Wells done.
Apparently everybody likes to. So we got 2 live
Zach
cars.
Hooper done.
All
All
right.
drivers are finished.
Jared gets the win,
Kelly
followed by
Ellison done.
Kelly and Mike. Sorry,
race
guys,
is
I could not
completed.
tell who was who in that one. I hadn't called any of these races so far and couldn't tell who was who. All right, put them down. Come on out and marshal.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, get them checked in.
Brian Thomas. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Mountain Man. Steve Thomas. Tommy Bralsma. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Nate Clark. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Zach Hooper. Cody Roberts. Jeff Lawrence. Less than 5.
I need marshals. I got Jared, I got Kelly. I got Kyan. I got Chris. I need one more. And there's Mike coming out. All right. No more laps, no more laps. The lineup going to be Brian on the 1, Cody on the 2, Nate on the 3, Jeff on the 4, Chad on the 5, Zach on the 6, Steve on the 7, and Tommy on the 8. All right, we got our marshals, we got our drivers. This is going to be 7 minutes on the tone. Oh, Brian washes out in turn 1 or turn 2. A lot of pushing and shoving going on in the first lap. All right, Cody out front. Brian in the 2, Zach 3. Well, now looks like Chad's in the 3 now. Jeff 4. All right. Zach drops to the 4 spot there. Chad 5 right behind him. So Cody down the front stretch in the 1 spot. Brian in 2. He is 2.4 seconds back. Our leader's working through some traffic. Got Steve and Nate. Brian going to be coming up on Nate. So Brian gets past, puts a lap on Steve. So we still have 5 minutes to go. Cody out front, Brian in the 2. Jeff was in the 3, still going to be in the 3 here. Jeff 3, Chad 4, Zach 5. Then we go Steve, Tommy, and Nate. And Nate's off track. All right, 2:30 down, 4:30 to go. Cody's still out 2.9 seconds over Brian. Coming up into some traffic, though. So that's going to be the leader coming up behind, I think that's Zach. Zach gets it inside the pipe. Chad rolls it over. That's going to be the leader coming up behind Chad. Jeff having trouble in the wagon wheel. That's going to put Chad right back up on him. Chad racing for position. That leader coming through, too. Oh, Chad and Jeff get together. Leader's going to get through there. Now Zach's going to get by Chad. And Brian's going to get caught up with Chad there. So in that exchange, now Cody's pulled it out to a 5-second lead over Brian. Jeff in that 3 spot. Chad 4. No, I'm sorry, Zach 4, Chad 5. Steve 6, Tommy 7, Nate off track. And Brian on his side. Zach going to get a lap back off of that. Chad coming up behind Tommy, put a lap on him. Tommy gives him room. Oh, Zach rolls it over. Chad's going to get by Zach. So now we got Cody, Brian, Jeff, your top 3. Chad, Zach, Steve, your 4, 5, 6. Then Tommy 7. That's your runners. Oh, Zach, traction roll into turn 1. Cody putting a lap on Steve. Brian coming up behind now. Zach and Jeff going to try to put a lap on those guys. He's gotten the gap down to 4 seconds. That's going to be the 2 spot up behind you, Zach. He's trying to go after the leader here. Thank you. Oh, and our leader rolls it over in the wagon wheel. Brian's going to get by. All right, so now we have a lead change. Brian to the point, followed by Cody. Jeff in the 3, but a lap behind this group. Oh, Cody rolls it over again. So now with 1:30 to go, that gap out front, 1.3 seconds. Jeff in the 3, but a lap back. Chad in the 4, Steve 5, Zach 6, Tommy 7. And Cody having some issues here. Going to let Brian get a bigger gap going here. So 1 minute go, 1 minute to go. Jeff just ran his fast lap of the race there, 15.8. Little all clear.
45 seconds left.
And Cody again having trouble through that wagon wheel. So it is Brian and Cody, top 2, Jeff, Chad, Steve, Zach, and Tommy, your running order with 30 seconds to go.
30 seconds left.
Right now, nobody closer than 6 seconds. And that's the gap between 1 and 2. That's our closest race right now. Our leader in
15
traffic up behind
seconds left.
Zach. The leader crossed the line there. And there's Cody now. Got to sit down to 5 seconds. But this is the last lap.
Mountain Man done.
Brian down the front stretch to take the win.
Brian Thomas done. Tommy Bralsma done. Jeff Lawrence done.
All right,
Steve
Cody
Thomas
gets
done.
the 2, Jeff 3.
Cody Roberts done.
Chad going to come home 4, Steve 5.
All drivers are finished.
Zach 6, Tommy
The
7.
race is completed.
All right, hey Chad, would you take this to Richard? Steve 24.